It's all semantics. I even put a custom thumbnail up just for the holidays. We have live chat on the second screen. And I am going through my shares. Patrick may or may not come in or out. His dad may be wanting to go to midnight mass. He does not think they made it to last year, which kind of makes sense because of the situation the last couple of years. But things are a lot better now. And I know he has family coming soon. So, they should be coming in shortly. Very excited when I get to talk about friends seeing family members they haven't seen in a while. I myself have not seen many members of my family in a while. The Army separated me from my family, and since then my own family has been my priority, which has dragged me around the country almost as much as the Army did.
I thought you were going to say drive you up the wall.
They drive me up the wall too, but that's a separate issue. Amanda, welcome aboard, and Optimus, welcome. Merry Christmas to all. I hope everybody is having an excellent Christmas Eve. I just discovered that I must have joined a server that I'm not. Oh. Yeah, I did. I joined it and I said hi. Okay.
Yeah, you joined a new server I made up for a Cthulhu game.
I completely forgot it was a separate server, so when I saw it at the top of my server list, I was like, ooh, I must have joined something. I don't know what it is. I have to remember to go into servers I don't always go into when I'm doing my advertising, because some of them they get my they do my self-promotion.
Hey, where'd you put the sausage?
In the meat drawer.
Okay, this is the one you got. You got the non-beef.
Some of the Discord servers subscribe to my channel, so I don't have to advertise on them. Some didn't. But now that I've gotten Nia here to Prestige 1, her job is to get 200,000 blood points so I can bring Yui Kimura into the mix.
I'm doing my David King, because I've got
Did I tell you I did the research and discovered he's actually from Manchester, and that it's just the writing style seemed like it was Scottish?
no.
I've
I've got a challenge to do with him.
I'll tell you what. If you read the quotes from David King, it sounds like he should have a Scottish accent. If you read his background, coming from Manchester, I don't think Manchester's far enough north to have that accent.
I have read some of the accents. Not the accents, but the quotes.
I know that
Kind of agree.
the further north in England you get, the stronger the accent. I do know that. I mean, I still 77. My first, I think she's in the York area. I think. I'm not very she told me the name of her community, and I'm not really super familiar with the lay of the land, but I mistook her for either Scottish or Irish when I first met her, just by her voice. So, and, well, let's face it, I'm an American. Y'all have an accent to us. You hear it every day. We have an accent to you.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, what I've encountered when most Americans come over here, they tend to group us in with English rather than Scottish.
See, I can hear the Scottish in your voice. But my grandfather was from Nova Scotia in Canada, and both of his parents were Scottish in heritage because both of their parents were Scottish.
He's nerfed the generators.
Yeah, he's nerfed the furthest out generator, so we do know that we started at the far end of his map.
It's Legion.
Well, two things happen with Legion. He could be an okay player, or he's an absolute jackass cheater.
Anybody have eyes on him?
No, but I just had the
no.
heartbeat pass by me, and I jumped in a snowman in the basement to avoid him.
I've got the dubstep going on at the moment.
And I got out of the snowman before the heartbeat was fully gone. That was a bad idea.
I don't hear anyone anyway.
Bone Crusher just got knocked down. Same. Are you near him, Duck?
I'm up in the second floor of the house. I do not hear him.
I'm sorry about that, Alan.
Now I hear him. Hiding. Bone Crusher got hurt somewhere in the house. He's upstairs. He just went down the hole. Still hear him.
Well, I've got to save somebody off the hook, at least once.
He has gone away from the second story house.
He's come over here.
Anybody got Bone Crusher or you want me to get it?
Go. He just dropped down to the basement.
Yeah, he found me. Get out of here. I'm trying to lead him away.
I'm upstairs anyway, I'm out the basement.
I'm trying to lead him into a corner. He's not a very good Legion because he chased a lacerated character.
Yeah.
Well, I'm right beside you, Jenny.
I see you. He's on you. I think he just figured out his mistake because he didn't stay on me after he hit me.
How? Definitely sucks with Legion, but I don't know where. Oh, nobody's on the hook, so I'm screwed. He saw exactly where I was.
He saw where you were because there were so many of us lacerated. I'm sorry, Ducky. Coming for you.
Thank you.
Great. Now I'm lacerated. He sees us all. And he's got something that's making me scream randomly. My laceration is dealt with. Alright. He's cheating. He hooked Alhoon. He hooked Alhoon behind me. And I watched him come out of a building in front of me. That's the other reason I don't like Legion players, is a lot of them cheat.
Oh, a fucking course. I'm gone. Nope. Threw me down for some reason. Coming after you, Offie.
It's after me.
I was unable to recover at all. My bar just wouldn't go up no matter how much I held it.
Which recovery?
When you're down on the ground.
If you held the button before you stopped moving,
Yeah.
it's
No. I didn't move at all. I started hitting it as soon as he downed me.
All right.
It moved up a little and then it just stopped.
I'm just spitballing.
He's behind you.
Behind me.
Oh no, it's Bone Crusher. He's behind. He's coming over to
Lag.
you now.
Lag walked me directly into him. And he took his own frenzy away. He wasn't there, and then he was because of lag. Remember what I said about the cheat list? Did you notice we had no lag? Ah, welcome aboard. Doug, welcome aboard.
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough to fucking heal. I need to do a Jenny. He's coming straight for me. Yeah, he is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nobody is I'm dead.
Oh my, I'm gonna die.
He's a cheater. Zero, welcome aboard. Merry Christmas. Sorry I missed y'all coming in. I'm glad you got your shopping done, Doug. Subnautica below zero. Cool, cool. What am I screaming? My character's a chick who got knifed. Amanda is correct. We are playing Dead by Daylight. I'm not even going to go through his perks and figure out his cheats for it. I'm just going to flag him unsportsmanlike and give it a 1 pip and let the devs figure out his cheats. Because that's what they get paid for. And according to their forum, they review every 1 or 0 vote. I'm not convinced I believe them, but putting away leftovers. Sure, Zero. Hey. Christmas leftovers is Christmas leftovers. Put them away. take. On my mission right now, for those of you at home, I am searching for the green glyph. Still need 5 of those suckers.
Well, I've got to wait for somebody to escape before I can. I'm lucky enough with that tooth because I had root canal treatment on it, so it's no harm.
When we get in the game, when we see the green glyph in the field, it looks like either Lieutenant, the neighbors can walk their dogs, knock it off. The green glyph will look either like a triangle or a vertical green line. The vertical green line is the best way to catch it because it apparently it's able to see, and if you can sneak up on it, you click on it and you get credit for touching it. Communing.
I've never done that. I've just run up to it.
Sometimes I run around a corner and it's right there and I just touch it. But sometimes I see it from a little ways away and I use obstructions to walk up on it. Because sneaking up on it never works. Just sneaking and, crouching and trying to walk up on it never works. And whenever I see it as the actual triangle, it sees me right away and disappears.
Well, I think I'm going to be lucky with that tooth I pulled out the other night. Or part of tooth. Because I had root canal treatment on that tooth. So I've got no nerves there anyway at the moment.
Earlier, I had a trapper hook me next to a green glyph. Ducky got me off the hook while the trapper was gone. Instead of trying to run, I communed with the green glyph, got the bar full, but I never got the notice that I had finished. And that's when the trapper hit me.
I think that's a wraith. I don't know if I just heard the bell.
I did not hear anything. But I did have a lag.
I hear a heartbeat. Anybody know who it is?
Alhoon thought it was the Wraith.
I think I heard the bell. Don't quote me on it though.
It's the night.
Okay.
So FYI, saw me from really far away behind a generator I hadn't started touching yet.
That seems bogus.
It really does.
And he's
very fast.
I just screamed.
That's
a hex.
Gavar Slinger. No, it'll be because he's down Gavar Slinger. They just got it again when he downed you, Ducky.
Well, he certainly might have seen me fail the generator twice because of screaming on the generator.
He's hooking me.
Leftover ham is always welcome. Where are you hooked?
He dropped the Guardian.
Are you near him or should I go?
I am.
Someone's near me, and the Guardian just disappeared.
If someone's
good.
near you, I'm going to go back on a Jenny. I am diagonally across the map from you.
Literally, though, where him seeing me was absolute bullshit.
He may have seen you step behind the Jenny.
No. I was standing there for a good couple seconds before he ever came over. He literally stood there, summoned something, then stood up, then looked at the generator, then ran and just went immediately around an obstacle to him.
The knight just had one of his minions smash the generator I was working on.
Yeah, you can do that.
I haven't figured that out yet.
When you're making your minion track, when you get to a generator and it highlights, it will literally just appear and destroy the generator.
Okay. That's something I'm not familiar with. I just got I have the knight, but I haven't really explored him that much. Just learned something new.
That's what you do, right?
For those of you wondering at home, this blue circle is a perk. I'm not actually fixing the generator, I'm filling a token with repair. I can use that energy to fix this generator, or I can carry it to the next generator.
He's coming. Oh, nope. Walking away.
Well, he's going to be coming now. Now, what I did there is I used that token to finish that generator.
I think he's trying to find me. Because he was on me. Give him the slipper.
Holy cow! You guys viewing at home just saw me avoid both the knight and his guardian by a hair's width of view. So like I was saying, the other character here is actually repairing the generator. But I can dump my token into the generator at any point. He's chasing me. Go back to Jenny. Go back to Jenny.
I'm on it. Halfway done.
So what happens is I build up a token up to, I think, 25% of the generator's full. If that perk gets full.
Arky's across the other side of the map from me.
I'm getting it.
Josh isn't far from me, don't worry. The knight did not walk off in your direction, Josh. He walked away.
He walked into mines.
But, welcome back, Zero.
Cheese it.
Did you finish this, Jenny?
No, I went off to save you.
All right.
Altruism always defeats objectives for me.
Well, it's worth more.
The Jaguar slang has just been down right in front of me.
Well, I'm glad you're over there. I will help with the Jenny. Oh, I thought he was going to be on this Jenny. There he is.
I need to finish healing first.
I got to rebuild up my next, Nice. That was me. That's my bad.
If possible, I will not use my token because Ducky's on this generator with me. Now I'm working on a generator again, but you see it still says release. As soon as I heard that scream,
Okay?
I released it and finished the Jenny.
Well, afterwards is...
He can see me through walls.
She's in her... Still in her room for a long time at the moment.
I still don't know why I occasionally scream.
Just bring the mattress.
That's a hex.
I
couldn't find the hex totem.
I see you, Ducky. I'm coming.
I can come to the suit if you want.
Thank you.
Cheese it. Let me heal you before we leave.
Okay, try not to scream like a bitch, though.
I don't know yet.
Sorry, I tried to get the max.
I'm on hook.
We have to rescue Alhin.
That's my first token.
Yep. Where's the other guy?
The other one's going straight to the gate, so...
They tell me that the first time you hook, it's the hardest.
The knight is still here at the moment. He has left a guard.
I am coming.
I'm gonna get this gate started, being Ducky's coming for you. Ducky, you remember where we were?
Nope.
Well, try to remember before the end, because I'm going to get this gate to almost finished. Ducky's down. That's Ducky is going for death.
Yep. Death before dishonor.
Come on, Alvin. Let me heal you before. Let me heal you.
No one behind.
Thanks, Duck.
If Rando can't find the open gate, well, Rando is dead. Or found the other gate. Almost made it to a third pip. I was at 3 pips earlier today. I need to get to the next level. So I stop losing in this level.
Is that you told me the survivor grade?
Yeah.
I'm on gold level 1 at the moment.
I'm at silver 4. Layla's at gold 3, getting ready to go to 2. No idea what Ducky's on. But we have until the 13th of next month to max out, so.
You wanted to hide within 10 meters of the
I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to be buying more stuff with this character. This character is supposed to be spending her stuff because this is not my permanent character. I have to build up blood points for my next character to have something to spend on the blood web when I open her up. I'm going to hit the restroom before we start the next round. Zero, if you would like to do me the favor of grabbing my Ko-Fi link off of my main page and posting it to the chat, I would greatly appreciate it. We do appreciate any donation to the channel. Had a setback this month, and I don't expect anyone to give, but if you can give, we appreciate it. It directly helps the family. This is a family channel, a family of games. And of course, we greatly appreciate you just being here to expand our channel, and hitting that like and subscribe button is greatly appreciated. So, I will be back in less than 3 minutes, and then I'm going to hit the ready button. And I'm ready. Your baby is incredible, Amanda. I spend that money on my grandkids. He's playing in the playroom. he was yelling in there earlier, which we were marveling about earlier about how he seems to be imitating Afi and Daddy when he yells, "No, no, no, not audible." He spends a lot of time listening to Afi and Daddy.
Don't forget Ahun no.
Yes, it's not Alhoon no, it's Ahun no. There's no L in his language. Ahun no. Who we getting as a rando? It's Darth Poof. Darth Poof made an appearance on his way past the door. And he's off like a shot. It's Discount Ducky. Ducky normally likes to play Meg.
Do you happen to have one of your stockings in here? Because sometimes you can.
I have my stocking.
Okay,
I
hang it up
have
on the issues or something, Hook.
a
I
perk
got
to
everything
unlock
else
from
hanging
this girl, and then Vittorio, and then I'm all Meg.
How are you liking Vittorio, by the way?
I like the one power, the one that you explained.
The generator power?
Yeah, it is great because I can get one done, then run to another generator, work on it, like jump it part of the way, then work a little bit more when the killer comes around, hide, he damages it, and I just repair it right back to where it was.
Exactly. I'll tell you what is another nice one for him is Fogwise. Fogwise, if you hit a great check while you're doing the generator, it reveals the killer aura, so you can see him wherever he is on the map. Of course, you have to be looking in that direction, but if your head's on a swivel,
Usually is.
and it gives you, I think
Unfortunately, even with dead sticks, my head's on a swivel, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're not active.
But I actually practiced Fogwise on the dead sticks.
Ooh, the artist's place.
All right, the map is the artist's place, but the first sound I heard sounded like the doctor, so I'm very concerned. You know
Concerned?
that electro charge thing?
Yeah, just have fun with it.
I don't like the doctor.
Pig.
It's the pig
Oh, good.
Yes, I've just put it into
again.
a building and there's a saw character.
Boring.
Good. Nobody's favorite, the pig. And here's
I
the
love
pig.
Playing the pig.
And the pig is single focused. And now I have a trap. And like most killers, it looks like the pig has iron grasp.
Yep.
Whoever was working the generator that the pig carried me to, if it was one of you guys, your escape was flawless. The pig is now checking every locker in the universe.
That's awesome.
I'm across the other side of the
Meg is here to rescue me.
Good, I'm almost done with the Jenny. Oh, ooh.
The pig is definitely not supposed to be taking you off the puzzles. And I will give her credit. She didn't take me off the puzzle. She did come up on me while I was on it. Fuck, every time I miss, it seems like it advances it further. I need to stop missing. For some reason, I can see auras. Is that because I have this thing on my head?
Probably.
Pig! No! She's taking me in the basement with the thing on my head. Second hooking. She's an asshole.
Definitely. On my way.
Well, I'm leading her away from that area. They got me down. The generator above you, RP, is virtually done. Heading back towards you too.
And she hit me on my way up. So now I have a laceration. Somebody else has got a reverse bear trap on, so I have functionally less things that can help me.
Almost made it.
I have to mend myself before I can use this. My bear trap is beeping faster, which means I may not get it off. Pay no attention to the beeping.
Coming straight at whoever's in the killer shack.
That's that white rabbit.
They're getting me.
I'm on skill checks now.
The only reason I can heal myself at this point is because I have the first aid kit, by the way, folks. For those of you who don't play the game. Normally, if you don't have a first aid kit, you cannot heal yourself unless you have a specific skill that allows for it. Some characters can heal themselves. Did you hear the heartbeat just before I got off the Jenny? That meant they were standing upright and approaching. See that there?
Got me down again.
Hell, who knows? I'm sorry, there's no way she could have caught me. A 150% movement rate after I jump off a fucking height. And she didn't miss a step. That's me. Sir Henry, welcome aboard. I agree, Sir Henry. Use your sword and shield. But unfortunately, I do not get a sword and shield to fight with. I own a sword and shield. I would use it. Were I in this game. I have an Asian court longsword and a wooden Viking shield that I made myself. Although I need to make a second Viking shield because I use a stainless steel shield boss out of necessity for materials that I had available to me. And now that I reevaluated my off to your left, Ducky, is the gate. I know you know that. I'm just reminding you in case there was any question.
Most exposed gate.
But remember, as soon as she crouches, there's no killer aura.
I think we're the open one.
Well done, Ducky. You're the only one to escape, so go. Well done. Huzzah!
I did it.
And I lost another pip. Instead of being 3 pips, now I'm down to 1. I didn't lose. It said I lost 1 pip, and it took me down from 3 to 1. I don't understand the progress system in this game. We don't get weapons. Survivors don't get weapons. I suspect this pig Alright, anybody who started working on a regressing generator would be exposed. I never worked on a regressing generator myself. Somebody else in the group might have. When a survivor rescues another from a hook at least 32 meters away from you, make your choice causes the survivor to scream and applies exposed status for 50 seconds, almost a full minute. That's a long time. But it has a 50-second cooldown. So, Amanda, I agree. I think there should be some way for the survivors to fight back. There are several characters in the survivor category that are combatants. We have several police officers, an army veteran, several hooligans who would definitely at least have access to clubs. The only one I'm aware of is Laurie Strode, and only in certain circumstances can she come back. Alright, Merciless Storm. If we had gotten any generator to the point where it was 90% finished, it goes into constant skill checks. That is the one instance where Victoria's Mystic Generator shit is king of the roost. That's the cock of the walk. Because when you see that skill check pop up and there is no great skill check marker in it, immediately hit F to dump your progress into the generator. You lose your token, but the generator gets completed and you don't have to go through Merciless Storm, which is a constant skill check for the last 10% of the repair. Excellent perk, and an excellent perk for the killer. I'm not going to give that killer a high score. I'm not going to give them a thumbs up, but I'm also not going to accuse them of cheating. I have some questions. That killer was not very favorable. Let me just leave it there. Right now I'm working on getting 200,000 blood points for my next character. Which is Yui Kimura. If you look at this part here, Yui Kimura happens to be coming up on a lot of freebies that are coming up in the giveaway. Well, I'm getting a full outfit. I already have a mask. I like getting things to embellish the characters. Yep. But yeah, there are certain killers in the game that are difficult to play against. When the pig, which is the Saw character, crouches, they go into stealth mode. In order to attack you, they have to come out of it. However, while they're in stealth mode, they have no killer aura. So they can crouch and sneak around the map until they find somebody. And if that person doesn't see them approaching, they can get into a very close position. When I said, I don't think so, when I jumped off the balcony and then I jumped off a hilltop and she hit me and I sped up after she hit me, those are perks that my character has. This one is, I run faster when I fall off of heights. This is when I'm crouched, so that doesn't affect it. But this one, and then of course my character itself. Well, I can't show you the innate character perk there. The character, when she's hit and when she jumps off of heights, gets an initial speed boost of 150% speed. So when I'm holding down the shift key, I'm running, I get 150% speed boost. If the killer never falls behind, like the pig stayed on my ass, and I managed to use 2 or 3 of those speed boosts, notice I got a speed boost running up the stairs when the killer hit me. I jumped off the balcony, got a speed boost, and then I jumped off the hill getting another speed boost. That was 3 boosts of speed at 150% speed. The killer never fell off of me. I have to assume... Now, there are things that can give the killer a speed boost too, but I have to assume that when the killer doesn't have those speed boosts built into their perks, that they're cheating. But in this particular case, I was giving this killer the benefit of the doubt only out of kindness, basically. They didn't seem to be using those same benefits against other players. So maybe I was misreading them. We tend to be biased against things that affect us personally. But you see how Claire Redfield's got a holster. William Bill Overbeck has a holster. Claire, Jill, Leon. Does Ada have a holster? I know Becca has one. Rebecca has one, right?
All the Resident Evil characters have a holster.
I didn't remember Ada having one, but then again, Ada's wearing the slinky dress, so that's the thing that we notice. But yeah, some characters have holsters. If survivors were allowed to fight back, you'd expect them to have guns. Nia Carlson is a graffiti artist. You would not expect her to have a weapon. She would probably be the way she is. Yui Kimura is a motorbike racer. She probably wouldn't have a weapon. But there's a couple of survivors who are basically thugs. David King. He was a rugby player, but he became an enforcer in the underground. when he became an enforcer in the criminal underground, I imagine he carried a what do y'all call them over there? We'd use them as saps or clubs over here in the States. What do you call them over there in UK?
Club.
Just club?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. He would have carried something. I know that a lot of the UK characters wouldn't have had a firearm, so they'd have something. I hate to be stereotyping any of them, but a lot of the Asian characters would have bladed weapons. Optimus, welcome aboard. Just chit-chatting about weapons that survivors should be able to carry as an option to fight back. I didn't know you bake, Doug. I thought Doug's version of making cake was going to the grocery store and buying a cake. You two can stop it. You guys aren't going anywhere until Dad takes a break. Good God. The dog that's a life support system for the tongue just loaded up with water from the dish and then came over and slobbered on me. Well, game balance, you're right, Optimus. Game balance is survivors do things that hide from killers, and killers have weapons. But there is one survivor who has a fight back option, which is Laurie Strode. If you pull her off a hook, and she gets attacked by the killer within 60 seconds... she can stab him as a reaction.
I don't know, Leon has a flashbang. Jill has a blast mine.
Well, but Jill's blast mine is a sabotage for a generator, and the flashbang is definitely a defensive weapon. Michaela Reed is foreign Andrew. Foreign to who? Because foreign Andrew could be foreign to the Germans. The Germans. I think is trying to make small talk with you, Amanda. Probably doesn't realize you're my daughter and Ducky's wife. Somebody played a Killer Shack hatch offering. If we get down to it and one of us is alive, look near the Killer Shack for the hatch. I think that the devs have made changes to killers and survivors too many times since release. They need to actually rebalance the game entirely, because they've rebalanced this item and that item here and there without consideration for what it does with the rest of the game interacting with that survivor or this killer. You know what I mean? And that's the thing we really need to worry about.
I hear them.
I've got a heartbeat near me. I'm in a locker in a O-shaped corridor. I think I'm on the bottom floor.
Ghostface.
Oh, God. The thing I hate about this building is you have 3 stories.
In this one.
Or, not 3 stories, 3 floors. Let me put it that way.
2.
The killer can literally just wander around the 2nd floor and throw the fear of God into all of us, no matter where we are. Are you sure it's Ghostface? Because I just found a television
Yes.
playing the...
Ghostface.
Nope, there's a television.
I found a television... I found a
I was looking at him.
That's weird, because the telly's playing the... It's got the screen on it from the... Onryo, the ring girl.
You look at the TV, it'll be Jigsaw. Because the TVs for Jigsaw have that in this one.
Wow. That'll make it harder. Because every time I see that TV, I'm going to try and avoid it because the ring girl scares the pants off me. I hear the heartbeat and I'm not near a hiding spot.
Is the heartbeat moving?
It's getting more intense.
Yep. I see somebody
He's
picked up.
up in the top floor.
Did you say top floor?
Yeah.
Wow.
Floor.
As intense as that... I think I'm on the bottom
Who's
floor.
there?
And as intense as that heartbeat was, if that was the top floor, I'm screwed. I'm nowhere near.
There's only 2 floors.
I mean, I don't even have a silhouette to go chase right now. Alhoon, no! Now that was close to me. But it's definitely upstairs for me.
He's dropped down.
I entered a locker because you said he... Alright, sit back up.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, Alhoon.
I got.
I just got up there. Okay.
Nope.
The generator I was working on is now encompassed in
Don't
entity.
come get me. I can get off myself. He dropped down to the store, the thing below.
I can almost see the stairs I used, but the heartbeat went away, and I didn't see him use the stairs. That bothers me.
He's up beside me.
He could be in the snowman. Although it wouldn't let me hide inside if it had him in it. Okay. Alhoon, no! Coming for you, Alhoon.
You better hurry up.
Distraction. Hopefully.
I got cut. But I didn't get a deep cut, and he didn't chase me.
You're near me.
He's near, but not chasing. Now he's chasing. He anticipated my track. Whoever's on the generator and female, don't get off. Well, now get off, because he's coming towards you.
Ivan, you're not done doing my chore?
He's... Apparently he wants me to be... on phase 2 like the rest of you. Oh, no! He's on me again, and I don't understand how he did it without coming... Fuck you! No!
Maybe? 0?
Triple A. I don't have any.
No triple A. Okay. You sure it's not double A? Yep. Thank you.
Nope. He was instantly on me after I healed, as opposed to... No, don't come for me. Do your thing. I can't influence foreign Andrew. Ducky, don't come for me. I know your instinct is to help. He was just wandering around until I started wiggling. He wants me to run to where the boon is so he can find it. He knows there's a healing boon.
Well, okay, I just watched you make it half an hour and fucking beat it. I've been doing it, you know. You asked me when things were
Right. Right. You ran here.
Right, I'm gonna have to go just now.
Alright. Take care, Alvin. Merry Christmas.
Your talk.
Going into the killer basement, I think this is it. Nope. I'm off. But he's following me. Keep doing Jenny's.
That's what I'm doing. You just keep doing your thing.
If he wants to keep playing this game with me, now I'm hooked.
Damn, I will be right there.
I hate that they've taken the heartbeat out. Being chased by him.
Oh, I hooked.
No, I just got off the hook. Somebody else released me. I didn't know you were not the one.
No problem. Man, this Michaela chick is badass. So
Alright.
I'm gonna thumbs up her.
There's no fucking water on the floor.
He gave up chasing me for a change, but now the healing boon seems to be gone. He puts me on the hook again, I'm dead, by the way. Which is the same for all of us, so...
Just find a really, really far away generator and work on it and stay safe. Oh shit, she's gone.
Michaela?
Yep.
Oh, there goes that advantage. And he just appeared next to me. Fuck you. I refuse to struggle. Nope. Not gonna struggle. Not gonna fight the entity. Well, the entity's not gonna ask me to fight. Not gonna fight him at all. This game is over. He's been cheating. He put her on a hook nowhere near me. I dropped down because opening because I fucked up a generator. And I didn't want to draw any...
Because I'm in here, he's cheating. Yep. No way. No way he knew I was in there. I've been in there for a second and no bird.
Yeah, it's called ESP. It's a cheat. And I am going to make a point of telling him in the ending screen that he's a cheater that's getting reported. He decided he wanted me to go out through the hatch. Doesn't make me feel any better. His perks were furtive chase, reduces his terror radius, would not apply to seeing our auras. Fearmonger, survivor repairing generator suffers, would not change his ability to see us. After picking up survivor, all generators not being repaired, wouldn't let him see anything. Claustrophobia. He had no perks that should have let him see you. He walked with me on his shoulder to your locker and opened it. I'll fix my plate. Yeah, thank you. It doesn't matter if he was fully healed. I wasn't fully healed. I was moaning on his shoulder. He walked as he's walking across the map, he stopped, turned, looked at that locker from too far away to hear anybody moaning inside, and walked straight to it. I'm sorry. That is not... That's not anything but the ESP cheat and maybe a couple of others stacked on top. I don't know what the rest of you have for Christmas Eve, but I've got kielbasa and pierogi. The worst that happens when you report somebody for cheating is the devs look at the report. They supposedly look at all 0 and 1s and determine that something happened that was irregular. I'd like to believe it's true. I don't think they're going to look at it. The report that I just made is a known cheat, however. Grunts can be pretty loud. I agree. Especially for playing Bill Goddamned Overbeck. That 2-pack-a-day habit has got to be a detriment. But I think he knew he was cheating. Also note, he put Alhoon on a hook on the second floor on one side of the meat packing plant. I was on the first floor on the other side, and he hit me right after that. That's probably a good program. Is it a History Channel program, or is it a real documentary, True? And welcome aboard. To Bill Goddamn Overbeck's Christmas sleigh ride. I'm going to wait to see if Layla joins us before I automatically go to the next match. Because obviously if I'm eating, that means she's done cooking. Ooh, Science Channel. So it's a Manhattan Project documentary. I like that stuff. Get all the behind the scenes stuff. It's really cool when they find something that's newly declassified. They're like, this should have been declassified in 1990. Well, we got around to it. I remember growing up seeing a news report of a kid building Oh yeah, they're never going to tell us everything. But the old Popular Mechanics gave enough information about how nuclear reactors worked that some Boy Scout in a shed was stealing the nuclear elements out of smoke detectors, and he was making his own nuclear reactor because there's tiny nuclear elements in smoke detectors. I remember when that hit the news. And everybody was questioning, well, if he can make a nuclear reactor in his garden shed, what's stopping somebody from making a nuclear bomb? Oh yeah, true. Popular Mechanics was the greatest magazine ever. And sometimes the articles that they were selling us were just so full of shit. But I love that magazine. It's probably still around too, and digital. I can't imagine that they're still printing that. My oldest brother and I built a speedboat in the backyard out of a Popular Mechanics magazine using marine grade plywood and a design from their magazine. Like a race boat. It was ridiculous. And we never did buy an engine to put on it. You ready to join?
I haven't eaten yet. I just made everybody's plate and now I'm sitting down. We can take a little break.
The same brother who used a Popular Mechanics magazine to make a lead mallet for body work on his car. On the kitchen stove, using a blowtorch and the gas stove to melt lead tire weights in a pot to pour into a tin can, a soup can, to make the mallet head. That thing was heavy as hell for a 9-year-old me. Welcome aboard, Ranger. Glad to have you here, if you can make it. Now we're taking a moment to munch on some pierogies and kielbasa and reminisce about Popular Mechanics magazine. I didn't have a subscription, but I bought them every month when they were at the store. And I was always trying to figure out how I could make the things that they showed in there. And my mom absolutely drew the line when I brought home the one that said, "You can make a flying car." She was like, "No. I'm not even considering letting you build that in our driveway." Hey, look, they're twins. About another 80,000 blood points, and I'll be able to put another character in play. You do see a lot of old Popular Mechanics magazines, or even just articles removed from magazines in antique shops nowadays. Oh, aren't you domestic, Doug? Good for you. Bake your own holiday cake. Can't say as I blame you. It's always nice to have a cake in the oven. It makes the whole house smell good. Especially if it's one of those cakes that you really love to get a hold of. You know, I like some of the spicy cakes, you know, the holiday themed cakes. So when I smell them baking, those spices really get my my excitement going. I'm saving my shards for outfits for my whoever becomes my favorite character. I'm leaning towards Yui Kimura. Well, if it's a whole egg, it can't be a white cake, Doug. Egg yolks will make it yellow. At least a little bit. If I remember anything from home economics. Boy, there's a class that people need to reintroduce to high school. I remember when home economics taught you valuable skills like cooking, cleaning, sewing, and balancing a checkbook. I did not, Ranger. Nowadays, it would be balancing a bank account, Doug, but it's the same theory. Using your debit card while you're shopping can affect your balance the same way checks used to affect your balance, where you were spending and the bank wasn't getting notice right away. Keeping track of your accounts is your responsibility. When I got my first bank account, only very wealthy people could have overdraft protection. You know, the people who didn't need it. When I did home ec in school, I had to cook a 3-course meal. I had to sew a pair of pants, a shirt, and then I had to repair a torn pair of pants and a torn shirt. I had to balance a checkbook, and I had to prepare a shopping list for a meal without being given a recipe. Just being told what the meal was. That was how I completed home economics. I think home ec is a class we need to go back to. I think we need to go back to civics, where we teach people about the importance of our communities and our government without telling them what to think about it. And maybe even go back to teaching marksmanship, but I don't know about having guns in school until we get some civics back in there. I know, Amanda. Wow. Amanda didn't learn cursive in school. I still cringe if somebody's holding a ruler while I'm writing in cursive. That's right, True. Always have a plan. When I got to high school, we had a wood shop and a metal shop. When I called my school, I was checking on my transcript to see if I could get another copy. And I asked about their extracurricular classes outside of their core classes. The only class that they still have outside of core is art. They've done away with all the shop classes, all of the student acting classes. They said they don't have time for that anymore. I took 2 years of wood shop. And then I switched over and did a year of offset printing. Learned how to make silk screens, learned how to use the offset printer, learned how to use block printers and make photo-negative plate printers. You know what? I agree with you there, True. They don't have to hit us with nuclear weapons to disable this country. They just have to blow off a couple of them in space. Three-quarters of Americans wouldn't know what to do without the internet. In my life, I have done as many hands-on things as I could. I've made butter. I've ground grain by hand. Not fun, but I've done it. Cut down a tree with an axe. There's something to be said for being able to live without equipment that does things for you. But before Layla finishes her supper, I am going to step away for a few minutes to give my pupperonos the opportunity to relieve their bladders. I'll be back between 5 and 10 minutes. tired
He
boy.
fell asleep in the mid-play.
That's the way to fall asleep. Tire yourself out. Sorry for the delay, folks. I have 2 dogs. Most of you who are blue know both the dogs. There's Lieutenant Ellen Ripley. She's the one we call the smart dog. Then we have Kira. Kira is 100% made of love. So anyway, yeah, Kira is a tongue with a dog-shaped life support system. 100% love. And I realized in the elevator tonight.
Offie,
Welcome back, Patrick.
Offie, can you do the clips?
Nope.
Okay.
That Ripley is taller at the shoulder than Kira. But when they sit down next to each other, Kira is taller than Ripley. Kira is longer than Ripley, but Ripley has longer legs. I'll never tell the truth. Come back and die with us, Patrick. Then you can play with us forever and ever and ever. Amanda, calm down. He's in He's in the Dakotas.
Why can't you help me with the clips?
Why don't you ever ask anyone else? Alhoon, you're even further away from the Dakotas than Amanda is.
Also, you don't only want to ask because my parents are in the bedroom, locked up in the bedroom. Because that's the only thing.
All right, welcome aboard, Patrick.
Hello.
Layla and Ducky are just putting the baby down. Amanda, you know that's not true. Bill Burr will tell you it's cake. Even if I put it in the oven and you walk in 5 minutes later and take it and throw it across the room, I'm going to say, what'd you do to my cake?
Can I watch TV because you guys are in there so long?
Pie never lies.
Sorry, I was doing my job. My bad. Get in there.
About 80,000 more blood points and I can start working on my next character. The pie is true, because pie never lies. Truflat, you have to think about it. It's called a cheesecake, but if you look at it, it's really just a cream cheese pie. Come to the dark side. We have cake. Doug, I'm glad your back is cooling. Cannot have an overheating back. Ducky and Layla will be along in a second. They just really had to take care of a overly tired Darth Poof who tired himself out playing hard. Amanda, I have 2 words for you. Diabetes. You can have all the sugar-free gummy bears you want if you promise to spend the next week in the Walmart bathroom.
Those things have a reputation.
Yeah, they do.
It's like, who needs X-Lax? You know what? I think I'm just going to move on to the next tome. Since I'm playing Survivor again. Let's see.
Still need 5 more of these damn green glyphs.
Unhook 3 survivors. Must unhook them safely. Alright. It's like one of the things I'm least good at, and why will it not let me do the thing? Oh! I gotta spend blood points to make the thing work?
To make what thing work?
I'm in the Malevolence tome, and it's not letting me do the thing. Or do I need to turn off my Bone Chill progression?
Yeah, you have to turn off Bone Chill to go to Malevolence.
That make things complicated.
Don't worry, you can switch back and forth at will.
It's still not letting me do it.
When you're a survivor,
It's letting me do that.
you should just be able to select something in the archives to work on.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it won't let me do... probably because I didn't finish Bone Chill. But I can't finish Bone Chill without playing Killer.
No, I didn't finish any killer things in Bone Chill.
There's something I could do in Bone Chill. I could do 30,000 blood points, yeah. I'll just do that. Even though it doesn't progress me in any particular direction. You know I'm a completionist.
I know you are.
Yeah, I gotta get all the things. And if I don't do the killer things, I'm gonna miss 2 things.
Two things that you don't ever want to use, but you'll have them.
Yeah. I have so many cosmetics in Sea of Thieves right now. I've barely scratched the surface.
I didn't know about deep fried Twinkies, and it turned out I was right. They weren't all that much to pine over, but I did try them.
I don't see the fascination with deep frying everything. I mean, I like deep fried food, don't get me wrong, but a deep fried Milky Way bar. Come on.
I was at a fair in, I want to say, Ohio, where a stall was selling deep fried butter.
Yeah.
And I looked at that sign and I said, fuck you. And I kept walking.
I want to know how they deep fry ice cream.
It
works.
It's a flash thing. They deep freeze it. It's coated in a very resilient coating. And then they throw it in the deep fryer and pull it out before the ice cream can melt.
That sounds like an awful lot of effort when you can just have ice cream.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, it's actually quite delicious.
Is it better than just a bowl of ice cream?
Yes. Because it gives you that texture. When it's done at a Mexican restaurant, they put like good cinnamon on it and stuff like that, and like caramel sauce or some cinnamon chocolate sauce. It's good.
Some things don't need to be deep fried, though.
No, I don't think that you need to deep fry mayonnaise or a stick of butter or any of that nonsense. But one of the best things I've ever eaten is, have you ever had a baked Alaska?
That's the one where they set the dish on fire?
Oh, it's a series of cakes stacked together, and then they put like this meringue on the outside, and then they light it up. You know, they toast it.
Well, anything with fire, yeah, I'll try it.
It is very delicious.
Oh,
I've had it.
I'll try it for the spectacle.
It was a popular thing in the 70s and early 80s, and I haven't seen it in years.
The only time I've ever actually seen a baked Alaska, it was being served on a plane in first class. And I'm like, that's not safe.
That's weird. They might as well just make creme brulees and shit.
Okay, let's see if I'm any good with this Survivor.
So
Don't know who the killer is, by the way.
Audie does not want to eat his food. We're trying to get him to eat regular food.
Pierogi.
Why did you scream? Who screamed?
The spirit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
The
It's
ring girl.
on Rio! It's on Rio!
Walk, go get dressed.
God. She's creeps me out so bad.
Oh, not her. She's just a little girl.
There's a firecracker in the killer's basement.
Ooh, I'll be sure to get there.
Oh, she's on me!
Where are you?
I was just exiting the killer basement, because I had opened a chest. I don't know how the hell she knew I was down there.
Well, she was chasing Patrick, who was running around the building.
Sure. Blame Patrick.
Yeah, you can blame me this time because this time I was being really. I saw her coming, and I'm like, "There's a window between me and her. She can't possibly." Oh, she just hit me. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a gen that's a little safer. Maybe. I don't like this. I'm inside a VHS tape or something. This is creepy.
You're
I didn't
inside a VHS tape? That is fucking creepy.
I did not start
on
with a
some-
tape.
Me either. She didn't take the app. She got me. Run.
You okay, Ducky?
Yep. First hook. I'm gonna need help.
Oh crap.
It looked like she was headed towards where that generator was.
Yeah, she definitely. Yeah, I was watching the TV when she popped out of it.
Either her power is affecting me like lag, or I'm getting serious lag.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
She just popped out of a TV near where you rescued him.
Oh, jeez.
She's moving faster than I ever have, but that doesn't mean that there's not a perk she could have. I know, I think I'm the only one of us who's played her.
Oh man, she regressed everything, all the work I did on this thing.
She's
Coming out
coming.
of the TV behind us.
Okay, so she came straight to my fucking locker after going around and around and around and around. How?
That
Hey,
weird
bad
guy
luck.
the other night, he kept going in circles, and then suddenly he knew where somebody was.
Oh, I dang it. I almost ran right into her. Oh,
Alright, who's got duck?
I'm going. Incoming, Duck.
I'm here.
come on, give me a vault. Give me a vault. Give me a vault.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay. She just teleported from here.
God damn it, she hexed the Jennies. I didn't hear y'all say that.
Well, that's her hex. The final few seconds. That's definitely her hex.
Okay, so it comes with her, gotcha. Still sucks. Alright. We is done with that gen. Okay, I am definitely getting...
She has no heartbeat until she hit me. That's not a hex I'm familiar with her.
I'm almost there.
God damn X.
Almost there.
Really? Because I can't see any of your silhouettes.
I'm here.
That's incredible. I didn't see any of the silhouettes.
You might have hexed it. Some people. I like to use the hex the generators so people can't see auras while they're working on.
That's why I couldn't see him.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Just
I'm gonna.
realized that. Oh no, I can see yours. I can see yours.
I'm
There you go,
looking
top
around
speed
for.
restored.
I'm looking around for totems.
Alright. Don't let me heal you.
Oh, I didn't know I needed healing.
You're holding your belly like you're about to vomit.
Yeah, but I was used to no mither, you know? I appreciate it, though.
Hey, anytime. This time with no stick in your ear.
Yeah. Now, I need the killer to pick one of you up so I can blind it so they can drop you so I can win this challenge.
I vote for Layla.
Mimi, piss the person off.
Well, I
But
won't leave Jenny if she comes by. How's that?
Well, just make sure that you're near me.
She could be right up off for Jenny.
So she has you?
No, I said she can when she finds me. I'm on a Jenny. I'm on my third one.
She's regressing generators fast.
It doesn't affect me though. I'm on my third one. I'll be done soon. Hot link it up. Did it! I did all the checks.
Oh, Jesus! She ran right in front of me. And I don't know how she doesn't see me when she did that.
Gate opening.
Alright, can anybody get picked up by her right near me so I can blind her?
I was hoping for another green,
I'm
Oh,
out, guys. Peace out. This girl creeps me out. She's... What are you doing?
I found a green glyph.
Whoa! Hey!
Peace out!
One hit! One hit! No!
Oh no!
Blinder.
No, Patrick, no! Oh no!
Did I blind her?
Nope, you still got her.
Me somehow.
Seriously? Wasted. We'll do it.
It blinded me somehow.
Yay! Gold tier.
And
2.
she's just standing there watching.
She's picking me up. Get Patrick, I'm running out.
Go! Everyone out!
Jeez.
Good wiggling! Good wiggling!
Fully healed, and she hit me and took me down in one hit.
Well, let's find out if she could.
Oh.
She was playing very aggressively. I have all gold. Wow.
I was running to the other gate.
She chose no one escapes. The exit gates are powered. If there's a dull totem remaining, survivors suffer from exposed, so she could see us all once the gates were powered. Merciless Storm, we knew that was there. Call of Brine, your psychic abilities after damaging a generator. Generators regress 200%. That's why they kept going back to 0. Sloppy Butcher increases the rate at which healing progression is lost from hemorrhage. That's why we were hurting so bad. CISO Cloth, while survivors were within 8 meters of a power TV, they're afflicted with blindness, so whenever you're near a TV, you can't see her coming.
Unless you're looking at the TV and see her crawling out of it. Which I did.
And Mother's Comb reveals the yellow aura of any TV that is turned off by any means. Which we can't do without a videotape, which she didn't take. So the only way they get turned off is by her teleporting to them.
I was running for the other exit gate, and she, at an angle, cut right out in front of me.
Did she appear to have anything that I didn't read off?
No. That sounds about right. It's the heart attack build. It almost gave me a heart attack. You don't know how many...
It's the send Patrick to the hospital build.
Yeah, I don't want to go up against another. Yeah, the Onryo is scarier than Spirit.
Well, I only saw her briefly as she went up the stairs, and she went up the stairs fast. I still need about 40,000 blood points before I can switch characters.
If I go to the epilogue in Bone Chill, will I be able to go back for the killer stuff?
Yeah, nothing stops you from going back and doing stuff you haven't done.
Okay, good, because I want to be able to do stuff, and I can't do anything if I'm... Oh, there's another level to this. Okay, well, I'm still in Bone Chill, I guess. No.
Yeah, Bone Chill's got 2 tiers. I was surprised it didn't have 3. Because of how early they did it, and how easy it was to go through. Survivors could literally do the whole thing in one day.
Huh, got Sabotage 3 hooks. I guess I'm playing the other guy again.
The other guy.
This guy.
I know, Jake. From State Farm.
Let's see. Toolbox. I want to mess with add-ons. Nah, not really.
Cupertino, California. I can tell you what Cupertino is known for. It was one of the earliest copper mines found in California. There was a lot found in California. That state had so much mineral wealth.
He is. He's a hot man. I give you that.
Thank you.
No, we're unfortunately talking about Vittorio here.
He's
Mom
almost
thinks he's sexy with his shirt off.
he's almost as hot as I am.
Well, I assume he would be hot with his shirt off, but otherwise, why is his shirt off? And if he was cold with his shirt off, then he needs to get a shirt.
If there's a killer shack, look for the hatch there if it applies. And hopefully the killer doesn't know that. I really think that
Does he?
I really feel like those offerings should be secret.
Death Slinger.
Ah,
Serpentine, people, serpentine.
killers with ranged attacks are almost always suck ass. They make things so difficult. Amanda did 3 in Texas. She makes it sound like she's talking about a prison sentence.
Right? She didn't get no street cred.
Nice fireplace.
He is hitting snowmen.
That just seems rude. He saw
Who
you.
is he? I missed who the killer was.
It's Death Slinger.
Thank you. I know you said that and I forgot.
Well, he saw me because I didn't see him. So I stepped out in front of him. He saw you.
Damn, he is single-minded. Run, Offie.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. We had the same idea, apparently. Fuck out of here. Do not stick around for that act.
There's no way that happened.
God damn it!
Did you just see what he did?
Looked away on purpose?
No. Other than that,
No.
he's following me. I ran in the door. I threw the pallet down. He speared me with his gun, and then instead of me being dragged towards him, he jumped to me.
Anybody got Offie?
Well, he's circling me.
Anybody else?
Well, there's that.
Getting a flashback.
Don't come here.
Then what's the point of playing?
To try and beat him without sacrificing yourselves?
Not really.
I'm gonna finish this gin over here.
Will you?
I got you off.
It wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be.
I did my best, damn it.
Gin. He's in the building. You want to follow me to this corner and get healed?
Coming for you, Duck. Got
I
him
think
on
he's
me.
after you.
Oh yeah, he on me.
Where you at?
One hit. Let's see if we can do this. Go!
Run.
Go, fish, run!
I'm the whining chick in the green tank top.
Ah,
Oh,
all right.
Where are they at? Across the damn map diagonally. Damn.
Guess it's my turn.
Running in.
He's coming back.
Run.
Ducky, no, you're gonna die.
Yeah, but I kept that hook camping bitch from ending your guys' game. Because that is bullshit.
How did he know I was down here? I didn't run. I crouched walked down here. Yeah, I opened the fucking chest.
The chest opening does make sound.
Yeah, but like literally he came down here long after the chest was open. Because I was crouch walking back out. On a hook in the killer's basement. Well, if I die, I get this green toolbox, so I ain't gonna be upset.
You got her, Caps?
Yep.
Of course.
Hey.
He's still on me.
Damn.
Damn it! I'm dead, guys.
I'm out.
That was close.
He's after you, Caps.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Going back for the Jenny. Somehow I always miss that when it's transitioning my ability. Is he still following you?
Yeah, I literally accidentally went into a locker. This is my first hook, so just keep it chill.
Alright,
He's ahead it for you.
I know where he is. He came straight to my locker. And I was placed at a hook. Sorry, Patrick.
I managed a 4% for the first time ever. I'm on the wrong end of the map for... Dang it.
He didn't even hesitate, though. He came over, he kicked the Jenny, and then he looked in the locker. And
Yeah, I'm like...
did you happen to look at his lack of perks?
I have not looked at his perks yet because I'm still in the process of dying.
Alright, well, that's why he has no perks. My bad. There we go. Nope, he does not have the perks that lets him see auras when he damages a locker. Or damages a Jenny.
The incidents of the perk that have there to heal for 10 seconds.
He kicked my Jenny, walked around the corner and opened the locker because he knew I was in there.
Let's move forward.
Yeah, and he went straight to me after I had unhooked myself.
They pretend to not be cheating until it's convenient. Then they just flat out openly cheat, and they figure we're not going to notice because we're too busy running from them.
Mm-hmm.
But on the plus side, I only need 3 more of those elusive green fuckers before I'm done with this part of the archive. I randomly found a green glyph while we were in there.
With the Onryo, yeah, I saw you messing with it while we were going through the gate.
I was like, oh, I can't leave that there. That's mine. Twice today, though, a killer has hooked me, and the green glyph has been literally next to the hook.
I didn't
Oh,
get
man.
my green toolbox.
You don't get to keep the green toolbox if you get hooked and die. You lose what you're carrying when you die.
That's it.
Mexico blowhole. That sounds like you had some really bad Mexican food, Ranger. I had a German rum cake once. They don't believe in baking all the alcohol out of their rum cakes. Or maybe they add the rum after they bake. I'm not sure. But
Normally it gets put on and after the baking process.
well, I think they use the cake as
Still hot.
Yeah, I think they use the cake as a sponge. Because that thing was... Oh, you could have used it as fuel. Every cruise goes to the Mexican blowhole.
Becky.
I still don't think that sounds like a commercial everybody needs to hear.
Oh, Cenobite. I don't like going up against him.
The only thing I hate about him is the freaking box.
Running back and forth.
Alright,
Back and forth.
I'll be on box duty, but I still need to knock someone off his shoulder with by blinding.
Yes.
Be on generators.
Yeah, I didn't know those flashlights could blind survivors. That was interesting.
Anything that can blind a killer can blind a survivor. Just like
The important thing is it matters where your survivor is facing. So if you face your survivor away from the explosion, but your camera is looking at the explosion, you can still see everything, and your survivor will not be blinded.
I think you've got that mistaken, Ducky. Because it's where the camera's facing sees the blast.
I do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
just drop it and then face away, and that's why I don't get blinded.
it seems to me anytime my camera is facing the blast is when I get blinded.
I'm going after the box. Okay, it's going away. Picking up box now.
You summoned me.
You had great timing. He had literally just walked up behind me when you did that. And in my idiocy, I was trying to use a hook as if it was a fucking locker.
I got away from him.
Awesome.
He's coming.
Yes, he is. Come here, Pinhead. Come on.
Going after the box.
I don't like it when Pinhead doesn't follow me when I run straight at him.
Holy crap! You little... Oh! That was unexpected.
What did he do?
He was on the second floor. Oh, now I'm stuck with...
Well, I stopped the
Yeah.
hunt.
He was on the bottom floor, and when I jumped down thinking he was following me, I actually jumped down where he was. He was listening for my footsteps up top, following me.
Anybody on Patrick?
I'm right outside. I'm just waiting for him to leave the area.
As soon as I'm done hearing the heartbeat, I'll go after the box.
Well, now the chains are attacking me and he knows I'm here.
Alright, going after the box.
He's hook camping.
Yeah. Hardcore hook camping.
Box in hand.
You summoned
I
me.
summoned him.
Alright, you're safe.
Running. I'm down.
Ducky, no!
He's camping.
Why am I running? I know he's camping. Sorry.
Are you outside or inside?
I'm inside. Someone is very close to me. Crouching.
That's me. I'm trying to get into you. But he's at the door.
Well, yeah.
He's guarding you with the door.
He's coming back to me.
I'm coming for you.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Go get them Jennies.
Oh crap. Is that the box? It is on the bottom floor. No, it's not. That's not what I'm looking for.
The box is active.
Damn it! I didn't know he was still on me. My bad.
Have the chain stopped?
Yep. You in the locker with the
On
box?
hook.
I am in the locker with the box.
On a hook.
Fuck. Where are you on a locker?
Very
On a hook.
close to the hook. Alright, I'm gonna attempt.
I'm trying to get to Layla. He's guarding her.
He walked away.
Puzzle solved. Shit. He got me again, guys.
Nice. Keep track of Patrick right now. Can you see where he's hooked?
Alright, he is up. Whoa!
God damn it, I was injured. I tried.
Did he leave you?
No, he did not.
Oh, he's camping. I'm trying to draw him away with my crawling body.
I'm trying to draw him away with blowing a Jenny.
Boy, he doesn't like that I'm making my skill checks.
Is he still up there?
Yeah.
Patrick!
Alright, I'm done, guys.
I'm outside right in front of you.
I'm coming, Layla. I just have to circle because I blew that Jenny so many times he knows where it is. You know what I'm saying?
Go.
That is not fair. I had to go down in the basement to do the puzzle without it bothering me. He knows where you are.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow.
Fuck these chains, Jesus!
You summoned me. You opened it.
I didn't summon motherfucking
I
shit,
came.
bitch.
I got him. Of course, you're down, so that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Stay hidden. I'm trying to get away from him. Oh, he got me down.
Try to get off the hook.
I'm not even on the hook that I don't have the get off the hook thing or anything. If anybody can see my stream, you can see that there's a glitch happening. I'm not physically on the hook. And I'm not getting the let yourself off the hook thing.
Getting skill checks.
I'd like to help you.
I know it's weird.
What was that?
How do you even report that? there's no proof he did anything wrong. I don't want to blame him for that. But at the same time, the game needs to know something happened, right?
Bad. I just don't like going up against the Cenobite. There's too much stuff going on.
Okay, you've got the Cenobite is worse in all aspects than the Trapper. Because he is a ranged attack character. He's as fast as any of the regular killers. He's not really fast. He's not like the Trickster or the Legion or any of that, right?
Yeah.
But he's as fast as any of the regular ones, like the Huntress or the Trapper, or he's not slow.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a ranged attack of his own because he can throw hooks. And then his box will show up randomly around the map, and he can see his box when it shows up. And if you don't go and deal with his box, every survivor currently on the map starts getting from 1 to 3 hooks attached to them. And he can see those hooks. I dislike...
The only thing I don't like about this is the red glove.
Take care, Doug.
This is darker or that's darker?
Enjoy the movie.
Yeah, that isn't glaringly bright. How about this one?
I feel like his...
Yeah, I like the orange
his
scarf.
character creation is just a little too powerful. Because, unlike the Trapper, you can't avoid his trap. You have to go to the box and solve it, or everybody is in the trap.
Alright, big. And I forgot to sabotage a hook.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I could just sabotage hooks if I wanted to, but I wanted to count. But sabotaging as the killer's dragging somebody, because the sabotage only works for so long.
Sometimes what I'll do is if I'm working on a Jenny and I see a hook is nearby when I'm approaching, I'll go, I'll get 3/4 done with the Jenny, then I'll go sabotage the hook, go back and finish the Jenny.
I may do that. I may give that a shot. Well, if we're waiting, I am going to get me another beverage.
Oh, I'm just doing Blood Web.
Oh, okay. I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Here we go.
My first outing as Yui Kumura in a public match. Did you just correct me with the same name I just said?
You said Yui Kumura, and I said Yui Kimura.
I did not say Kumura.
Yes, dear. I just want you to know I hear it repeated twice because it's on the TV too.
Good game. Welcome aboard. Count Dracula, welcome aboard. Not that I appreciate your language. If you'd like to stay, just be polite.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
I hear a sound I don't recognize. Oh, is that dubstep? Nope, that's the tricks. Okay, he saw me somehow. Cheater. He picked me up and he wasn't even near me. He just leaned down and all of a sudden I was in his arms. And he just teleported away from me. He's coming.
Yep.
Because he saw us. FYI, he hits with almost every single knife.
That's because he's got an aimbot.
Well, you notice it's not even always the way he's facing. Yeah, right to. Oh man. This guy's so good. Like, so amazing.
Holy crap! Is he just hunting everybody down?
Patrick,
Yeah,
do not unhook anyone.
I'll take your word.
Do not give him more points. Cheaters should not be given more points than they're due. Do the best you can until their cheating gets to you. And know that was not intentionally a rhyme. By the way, I think I took the Killer Shack option for escape hatch.
You usually do. That's why I came here.
Just waiting to bleed out where he can't see me.
Who's that? No. Garbage. That's what that is.
The hatch will never show up in the basement, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I'm sure. But he won't look in the basement either, or at least he shouldn't look in the basement.
Unless he has ESP, in which case he already knows you're down here.
Well, he's getting close to me. Yep. Oh, look. Oh, look at that.
Came straight to you without having any reason to know you were there?
Well, I know barbecue and chili's not going to work because I just hid in a locker when he did that.
Find the hatch.
Yeah. He paid attention to my offering. He just closed the hatch. There is a chest on the first floor of the Killer's Hat Shack.
Already done that.
You gotta take your choice. No, you didn't. It's still right there. It's pink.
Yeah.
That one. Open it. If there's a key in there, you can reopen the hatch.
I'll take it. It's purple.
Worst that happens is you don't make it out. You lose toolbox anyway, right?
He has got to be. There's the hatch. Damn.
Go to the gate. The hatch is closed.
Yeah, but I forgot where the gate was. Oh,
Out the other.
Custom? I'll hop in.
Yeah, we'll go custom.
You guys seem to be having some killer problems.
Oh well. I guess the. Oh wait, there it is.
You're not gonna make it out.
Oh well.
Literally outside the killer's shack was the other gate.
Ah,
Outside the door, you walked out.
yeah.
When you
Yeah,
walked,
Somehow, yeah, I knew it was there, and yet I somehow lost it. I don't know. But I ain't worried about it.
every
I just-
time I tried to
you-
say something, you started talking again, and I didn't want to talk over you because I didn't know if you were just trying to work something out.
Well, I didn't want him to hook me. I'd rather the entity get me than have him hook me. So that
I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah.
that.
So I was waiting till the last minute, but then I did lose sight of the gate, and I knew it was there. And I lost sight of it, and I just kind of wait. What happened? And I just kind of wandered off and went, whatever.
Join Ducky. We're gonna play custom.
All right. Yeah, this guy I'm thinking you may be right about.
He was flat out cheating. He teleported away from Ducky. He was looking at Ducky and hitting me with knives. And that's one of the reasons that we need to familiarize ourselves with
What are you looking for?
the cheats that are sold and or free to download.
Goodbye. See you later.
Because if we don't know what people are using, we're not going to recognize them. And yeah, there are some perks that let them do things. But there's a limit as to what perks let people do.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to play this guy. I want to play somebody else. I'll play the guy I'm best at. I don't know why I'm good at this guy. I just have better luck with white than I do all the others.
I can hear you. You're a little broken, but I can hear you. I just get irritated, especially at night. We see a lot more cheaters, and I think that's the more frustrating part. You'll see people more blatantly cheating, and I don't know why they think they'll get away with it more at night.
Still throwing.
Manders,
Yeah.
you loading up?
It's. I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is.
Well, Layla just left the party. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Zero.
There.
How are you, my friend?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Merry Christmas.
Question, would it be okay if I join as spectator?
You are welcome to join as spectator. I will ask you to keep an eye on chat, though.
That's fine.
1 second. Everybody needs to start revving connection issue.
Connection issue? Sure, I'll go all the way back to main menu. Let me know when you've
Because especially if Ducky is playing a killer at all, I'm going to want to
Diaper?
watch him.
No, Amanda, I think he's upset because he was playing with something loud and Dad took it from him.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, Ducky's doing a reboot. I don't need to do a reboot, so I'm not going to, because obviously that would kill the stream. And I enjoy the stream. I enjoy sharing.
I'm just
Wait,
restarting
what?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, that's for something else.
Mimi's restarting her entire rig.
When's the last time Mimi restarted her rig? Because I try to restart mine daily.
You restart your system that often?
Yeah.
I never reboot my system unless it's absolutely necessary, like for a major Windows update.
Windows, even there's a YouTube channel called Dave's Garage. I assume you're familiar with it. He used to be a top Microsoft engineer. Now he just does YouTube.
No,
he's retired. He's actually a really good guy. He's just pointing out how things work in Windows. Sometimes it's old things. Sometimes it's things that have held true from old times to now.
Mm-hmm.
And he pointed out that Windows has what he referred to as a fatal memory release problem.
That's pretty much gone now in Windows 11. Windows 11.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. And that's what every engineer said about Windows 10. And previous to that, what every engineer said about Windows 7. And previous to that...
Windows 10 was kind of a dumpster fire, though.
But you have to understand that these engineers have been promising us the death of the memory release problem since Windows XP was first exposed as having it. Because remember, Windows 95 never released memory properly. And we all just kind of put up with it.
But all the way up until Windows 8, every single Windows operating system that was ever made after Windows 95 used the Windows 95 kernel.
I know that.
But Windows 8 was the first one where they wrote a brand new kernel from scratch.
Right. But even with the brand new kernel from scratch, they used an architecture that they were familiar with. So from scratch just means that they didn't take the core and expand on it. They used code that they were familiar with, though.
Right.
And that's the problem that Windows has always had. And that's what Dave at Dave's Garage was talking about. Windows memory release issue has and is a real problem. It does not release memory properly.
I've never had that problem.
Some people never encounter it because they have sufficient system memory that by the time a new memory call has to go into an area...
That's probably why I don't experience it. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, some of us are working on 16 gigs and less.
Right.
So
my old system that I was using for a while as a stream box, it had only 16 gigs.
When you're running Windows 10, running Windows 10, Windows 11 on 16 gigs of system memory and 8 gigs of video memory, you need to rely on those programs being released from memory and not causing bad system calls.
Right.
If a program calls on memory that's occupied and it expects a 0 where there's a 1,
yeah,
your system freezes or crashes. Or a program freezes and crashes, and your system says, "Oh, an exception occurred."
Right. That's just like when, for instance, most people aren't aware of this, and it happens on a very regular basis to almost every PC in existence.
Linux has a better track record with that, though.
Solar flares will cause bits to flip in memory and crash a system.
Well, yeah. Well, just floating point errors cause crashes
Right. Yeah.
randomly. So let's not pretend that this is an infallible
No, I'm just
machine
saying that
the
machines
software
are
is
more-
fucking it up.
I'm just saying machines are more finicky than people give them credit for.
No, I fixed the machine. I know, that was my thing. I was the hardware guy in the Army.
Right.
I didn't care what software you were running. I looked at the hardware, and that's
But when
I
you're
know.
describing the bits flipping from a 0 to 1, that's the reason I wish that they would start incorporating ECC error correcting memory on consumer boards.
The Army experimented with an ECC system.
Dad, ready?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had already read it. And you know what happened? The same solar flares that were flipping bits were flipping bits randomly in the ECC.
Oh, really?
So now when you check the ECC to see if your data is correct, your data was correct, but your ECC says it's wrong because of the solar flare changing its data.
I wasn't aware of that.
And it's because you're dealing with a system that's prone to manipulation by outside forces, regardless of how hard you make it. Once you make it hardened enough to withstand outside forces, you basically can't interact with it anymore.
Right.
And that's the military finally did away with the idea of trying to go with, we're going to get an infallible system. They instead went with the, we'll reboot frequently enough to deal with the errors that way.
Now, see, I will say one thing about Linux, though. Linux, you can leave a Linux system in full operational mode 24 hours a day for 5 years straight without a single crash.
Most of the time. As long as there's not a hardware problem like a bit flip.
Right. As long as there's not a serious issue. For the most part, Linux is super stable. That's why I've often said, as much as I love Windows 11, don't get me wrong, I do like Windows 11, but the second that gaming becomes as fluid in Linux as it is in Windows, I'm switching immediately to Linux.
I have a friend that swears by Linux.
Oh, Linux is great. It just sucks for games.
Linux is just a user-friendly version of Unix.
Yes, pretty much.
Did anybody notice who the killer was? Oh, shit. It's
Ghostface.
I was going to say, I know who it was, but I wasn't saying anything.
I know who it is because Patrick's got a big red circle around his face.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, I got a big poof on me.
The problem with Linux, though, is that it's not user-friendly enough for the average consumer.
Well, in order to make Linux as user-friendly as the average consumer needs it to be, you need to make it more Windows-like. and
I
make
mean, there
it.
are some Linux distros that have done a good job of making it
There's-
way more user-friendly. But
There's a lot of well-integrated GUIs.
Damn,
yeah,
I almost had.
that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. When
Yeah.
I say distros, I'm talking about how they've repackaged the GUI.
Linux Mint is really,
Oh, dude, that's the best one in my opinion.
but
Mint
it's
Cinnamon
still
Edition.
still got issues at being
What the hell just happened? He has some sort of a perk that made me yell whenever I touched that.
he knocked down Amanda.
That was
It's a perk that makes you jump off your generator.
So everybody wins.
Say again. You said everybody wins. What happened? Did you disconnect?
He must have, because his character started walking sideways and ran into a wall and just stood there walking sideways into the wall.
I must have DC'd.
System crash. Amanda, for some reason, isn't showing up in chat.
Well, I was gonna say, but you guys were having that in-depth discussion on Linux and stuff. That when I got Ducky's QuickTime event, it wouldn't let me click on, and when I went to the Friends menu to just click on him, it was saying that he wasn't even online. So I clicked on Rob instead.
No, it did. That happens a lot. On the Friends menu.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
okay.
Let's give him a chance to reboot,
Yeah.
and we'll redo it again.
I joined yours, Dad.
Yeah, everybody join off of me. I'm less prone to crash. And that way, the worst that happens is if Ducky crashes, and we don't lose everybody in the group.
I should have known something was up when I got away from Ducky.
Stop leaving him.
Yeah, when he had me on, when he was stalking me and I managed to get away from him, yeah, I should have known something was wrong.
Well, at one point he started stalking Amanda, and I saw him stalking Amanda, so I stood in a spot where I could watch him, and I saw the flash, so I knew that he lost his stalk. But shortly thereafter, he said, everybody wins, and boo hiss, I hate it when that happens. Because we didn't win, he just lost.
Yeah.
All good, baby?
Windows 8.1 was terrible. I agree, Ranger. Windows 7 was surprisingly good for what they gave us.
We switched to Dad's server 0, so I'm gonna switch to spectator so you can come in and then you and I will switch.
You don't have to switch. It'll put me in spectator automatically.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because
not
the
know
party's
that.
already full. It'll force me into spectator mode.
Oh, did not know it could do that.
Unless
And
you already had someone in spectator, and then it wouldn't let me join.
Ranger, you are correct. The Amiga 500 and the Amiga 800 were light years ahead of their time for home PCs. As a matter of Zero probably remembers the Amiga systems.
Actually, I never had one and never used one growing up. Unfortunately, I used the Atari, I used the Odyssey, but I never got to experience the Amiga or the Commodore 64 either, for that matter.
I had the Commodore 128 myself. My brother had a 64. Very, very versatile home PC system for the time.
Oh, and they're huge among collectors now, too, by the way. Retro collectors.
Well, yeah.
Those are a big thing to collect now. They're worth
my absolute favorite game in all the world was a game called B-24 Liberator, which was only ever produced for the Commodore 64.
Oh, interesting.
And basically, you had to take off, fly the mission,
right,
bomb your target, and fly home in a B-24 Liberator.
Okay.
In real time.
Yeah.
You didn't have to fight off enemy fighters or anything.
Uh-huh.
But you still had to, get on target, get your flight path correct, do all that stuff. And if you got off your flight path, you had to find your way to your target or find your way back to your airbase and land.
Yeah.
It was.
I was going to say, by the way, referring to the Linux topic, that one thing that I am very happy about, and thanks to this, I may be switching to Linux sooner than I ever thought was going to be possible, is the Steam Deck has completely revolutionized how gaming in Linux is done because of the new Steam OS and Proton and all that. So thanks to them, Linux gaming is going to start getting very much better very quickly.
I would like to see if the Steam OS can be put on a thumb drive and I could dual boot my laptop to it.
Yes, you can.
So far, no. I've experimented with Steam OS and
you couldn't get it to work?
You can install it. You can't dual boot off of a thumb drive.
No, you would need a different bootloader is what you would need.
Right, and I'm not ready to trash the configuration of my laptop because it's a functioning system.
Right.
If they could,
the only way to really dual boot Linux easily is with Windows is you install Windows first on your Windows drive, then you install Linux on its drive, because when you install Linux, it will automatically detect the Windows installation and add it to your boot menu during the grub bootloader.
But a lot of Linux installs you can put on a thumb drive.
Right, yeah.
And you can direct boot off of that.
I've already checked 3 times. Weird.
That's the difference between the Steam OS and the Linux.
Right, Steam OS has to be installed.
I get it. It's a safeguard to keep you from pirating Steam into a public
There's
system.
nothing to pirate. Steam OS is.
You could hijack a public system like a library computer by rebooting into Steam OS. Is what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, no, not really, because most libraries have all USB ports disabled by an administrator account so that anyone getting on there cannot use them, period.
Well,
at least here in my state, all the libraries are that way. You cannot use USB or CD drives or anything. It's all fully disabled with the exception of the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I don't know what their worry is, but I'm just spitballing reasons why it could be the way it is.
Right, yeah. But the original SteamOS wasn't half bad, but it kind of sucked. Otherwise, it wasn't that great either. The new one is supposed to be a lot better. So, and like I said, with the Proton thing, they're making it so that Linux gaming is starting to become a real thing. So I'm looking forward to that. When it starts carrying over to mainstream Linux, I mean. But the one thing that always makes me laugh is the people that try to say Linux don't get viruses and that Macs don't get viruses when that's so untrue.
Macs get viruses, but you have to write the virus for the Mac.
No.
Who's in the bright sweater?
Me.
Why did you run in circles in the same corner over and over again?
Because I was waiting to go back.
Thank you. I successfully hid from Josh 4 fucking passes until you ran past me another time.
You're welcome. I love you, Dad. Merry Christmas. Get back, Dad.
Oh, great. I got Legion.
Did you? Because I got something different. Unwrap it again. See what else it is.
Still love you. Just remember, I'm the favorite. What the hell, Josh? I believe this is fair at this point. I'm your wife, sir. Your wife. I'm not considering this a divorce. I'm just considering this a separation at the moment. Asshole.
Yeah.
Ooh! Look at that! Stand up for the win.
Yes, for those of you at home, that was a winning move.
Sorry, whoever's on the other side of this jetty with me.
I mean, the one thing that I can honestly say that is one reason I really do want to switch to Linux so badly is because of the lack of background processes. Unlike Windows, which has, thousands of processes running in the background at all times, Linux does not have that.
Realistically, if you took Windows through an anti-bloatware program and removed all the back-end shit that actually isn't running for Windows to run,
it reduces it some, but not enough.
it reduces it by about a third.
Yeah, that's still not enough.
Son of a bitch. Really, babe? Again, loving wife. Caring wife. I make you coffee in the morning, you son of a bitch. Thanks.
And the other thing about Linux is that, and Windows has gotten better thanks to AMD. If it wasn't for AMD, that probably would not be the case, but...
And yet Microsoft still focuses on Intel.
Well, Microsoft Windows has always sucked at how it handled high core count processors.
Somebody save me.
It's only been since Windows 11.
Excuse me, I wasn't doing you any harm. Why are you doing me harm? I was minding my own business, Sir,
Assistiones? Assistiones. Am dying profusely. Am dead. Am gonna die. Am dead. I missed the skill check.
I was there, dude.
It got tinier and tinier and tinier and tinier.
you're Asian. You're used to tiny things.
Wait a minute, is Legion a woman?
Sometimes.
Legion is
Yeah,
many
Susie.
things.
He's playing Susie.
Okay.
It's multiple people.
Well, no, I know that, but I meant the character that he's
Woo!
playing.
I was #1 so far.
There is Susie,
Because-
there is
That had a
Julie,
great
there
face.
is Frank, and I forget
Okay.
the other dude's name.
Okay. That explains it. Well, because it's got a female voice. That's why I was asking. But yeah, I mean, Linux has always been really good at handling high core count processors. That's another reason I like Linux. What's funny though is we only have 64-bit processing on mainstream computers, right? Which I can't help but laugh because the PlayStation 2 had a 256-bit processor.
You know what I think is funny about that? Years ago, Digital Equipment Corporation put out their Alpha chip. Years before, we had 64-bit processing in Intel or AMD.
Right. Oh, okay.
And it was 64 bits with
Sorry, I had to laugh at that.
I mean, I lived in New Hampshire in the 90s. And that's where I worked for Digital Equipment Corporation.
Okay.
And their Alpha chip, which
Hey,
was
how you doing?
which was basically a toy for them. They knew they were never going to develop it as
On a
a...
hook, Yaki Yackerson.
I'm paying attention, dear.
On a hook.
I'm paying attention. You need to wait until I can get there. I'm not a teleporter.
Yes, you are, Father. Just teleport to Mom.
But I just don't get why Microsoft and Intel and AMD can't figure out how to go beyond 64-bit.
Go
Like I
Patrick.
said, even the Sony PlayStation 2 had 256-bit processing.
Because they didn't have true processing.
What do you mean?
Their processing at 256-bit processing is emulated 256-bit.
That was fun.
What, the emotion engine in the PlayStation 2?
Oh, wait a minute.
Ran right into him.
By the way, that's what it's called. The processor in the
That was
PS2
great.
is called an emotion engine.
I do my
Well,
left
I didn't know
left.
that's what they named it, but it's emulated. It's not true 256-bit.
Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I just knew it was 256-bit. I didn't know that it was emulated.
First hook, no sweat.
They're essentially running the software
Where's the hook
in a virtual machine.
coming?
Their virtual machine could have as many processing cores as they tell it has.
Right, but bits and cores are not the same thing. Bits
Dude,
is
why'd you stop
outside-
moving? He's
data
hooking the other
But
person.
your processing bits are still dictated by how many
Hurry.
cores you've got. You can't do 64-bit processing on on 2 cores. You need 4 or more cores to do true 64-bit processing.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So when I make up a virtual machine, I can say I have 256 cores.
Right, but that's
It's
not,
not
like I said,
Patrick
that's
Buffalo.
different than having 256 bits.
Right, but if I have 256 cores in my virtual machine, I can now tell it to do 512 bits of processing.
Except that's not how virtual machines work. You can't give
On
it
a
more
hook.
cores than you actually physically have in the machine.
Yes and no. I can make my processor slower in the virtual machine than my physical processor and make up for it.
Can we
I've
have these
never seen a
conversations
virtual
outside
machine
of
program
matches? I'm on a
that actually
hook.
allows that, though.
All right, Layla's on a hook. She needs to be off a hook. And no one else is going, so I have to go. And I have lag.
Dismiss the skill check.
I'm on my way, damn it. Give me a break. I'm not a teleporter.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but in one of your matches earlier that I was watching on the stream, I could tell you guys were getting some server lag by the way Ducky was moving on your stream. He was literally like hopping all over the place.
We get some lag from time to time. Especially the other machines. Because I'm wired and they're not.
Oh yeah, wireless would do that.
But yeah, Layla's right. We should calm down the conversation. Especially, she has a harder time hearing than I do
Okay.
the in-game sounds.
Oh, that's like me with Ducky's voice. I just can't hear him.
Thing is that you're in a room by yourself. I'm in a room with like 5 other people.
Right.
And I have one ear thing on because I have to be able to hear people who are talking to me off comms. Because children, they do have a tendency to talk a lot. And I do have a tendency to respond. One of those kind of grandmas.
I don't know why you talk to them. Just encourages them to speak more.
Dang it.
Is it just me, or does anyone else ever notice that when you're trying to wiggle, you sound like you're taking a shit?
It does sound like you're taking a shit, doesn't it? Coming for you.
I can't help but laugh every time I hear that wiggle sound.
Yes, everybody has eaten. Body's the only one who chose not to eat regular food. Or you're gonna have to make them. has to eat. Unfortunately, his autism doesn't like him to eat.
Excuse me. I was hunting a green glyph, damn you.
No, you weren't. We're in a custom match. Can't hunt
Just
custom.
because I didn't know if it was going to show up or not doesn't mean I wasn't hunting it.
Lower the bullshit level tonight, please. I only have so much I can tolerate.
Ducky knows I wasn't trying to work a generator. It would have been trying to run if I was hunting a generator.
I'll be right there, old man. Calm down your green cliff hunt. Well,
Now that-
those green glyphs now.
Now the demon wants my cigarette. And all I want is a day off. You know, and your whole life is just running from demon to demon and killer to killer. It makes you think maybe a vacation would be nice.
Oh, hey. How you doing there? It's really hard to play against somebody plays the Survivor a lot. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
I don't know why you did that, but you scared the shit out of me too. And I think you gave Ducky the slip just long enough for him to see my ass.
No slip.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist watching from the killer's perspective. That was so funny.
Sure seems like Ducky saw my ass. I'm fairly certain.
No! I'm hiding! I'm hiding! No! I was hiding! You couldn't see me, there was tall grass!
I don't think that's how hiding works. Tell him louder next time that you're hiding.
I will try. AFK for a sec.
As much as I hate playing against Legion as a survivor, I can see where playing as Legion as a killer would be super fun.
I don't like playing against him as a survivor. That said, I don't think I would enjoy playing him as a killer. I am not a fast killer.
Yeah, I think I'd have fun playing as Legion.
Oh, screw off! Go plant raspberries.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Patrick,
Yeah.
come to where I am.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, now give me a reach round. Now get the fuck out of here. This never happened.
Megabytes was the ultimate. Huge.
But yeah, now that Layla is not trying to track the killer, just to touch on something I learned while at Digital, you can tell a virtual machine it has X number of cores. It can operate a lot more bits of processing, but you have to keep the overall processing speed within the operating range of your physical processor.
See, that's interesting that they had the ability to do that, because like all of the currently available, like you can go out and either buy it or get it for free virtual machines will only let you put as many cores as you physically have in your machine.
Yeah, Digital was using their own version of Unix.
Oh, well, so it was all custom then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But
then
the nice
again,
thing about a virtual machine is you can select how many cores to use. You don't have to use all your processing cores. So like I've got a 16 core 32 thread processor, and I can run a virtual machine and tell it to only use 4 cores, and it'll only use those 4 cores.
yeah. That's the real nice thing about virtual machines is you can use fewer cores than your physical processor.
Right, which allows you to run more than one virtual machine on the same physical hardware. Which is very handy. I mean, technically, if you really think about it, that's all an emulator is a virtual machine.
Yep. Emulator's not even a complex virtual machine.
Well, no, but because the hardware it's emulating is usually decades old. But as far as like the software aspect of it, I don't know much about that because I don't know anything about programming.
Well, the thing with the emulator is what you're doing is you're emulating a piece of hardware.
Right. No, I know that part of it.
That is probably well below the capabilities of the machine it's in.
Yes, for sure.
So that's not going to be an issue performance-wise.
Right.
And if you consider...
Yeah. I'm dead.
Oh, damn, Patrick, I'm sorry.
What?
I hate to see my friends die.
How do you drop people in this game? I didn't know you could.
I've been wondering that this whole time. Like, how is he dropping you? I could never figure out how you drop a survivor intentionally. But then I play on controller too, so.
So does Ducky.
Oh, okay.
I ran into a dead end.
Generally, when you're emulating decades-old hardware, you've got the advantage of knowing the maximum performance characteristics.
Right.
Whereas trying to emulate modern hardware, trying to emulate like an Xbox Series X is not going to be easy for a modern computer because they're virtually the same device.
I was just going to say, they're pretty much the exact same device now anyways, so. Because it's just an AMD APU, that's all that's in Xbox and PS5. It's a custom AMD APU, but it uses the exact same 64-bit architecture that they used for their PC chips. So. And Nintendo stuff is easy to emulate because none of their systems, even the Switch, are very powerful at all. They're very weak in overall performance.
They all use ARM processors, don't they?
I'm not sure. That it might be, but all I know is it's very weak sauce. The processor in a Switch, it's not very powerful at all. Oh, okay, so the CPU and GPU in the Nintendo Switch are custom Tegra processors by NVIDIA.
So they're NVIDIA branded ARM processors, basically.
Yes, they are. The Tegra processor is an ARM architecture, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, I'm pretty sure that it is, from what I remember. Let's see. Oh no, it's not. It's based on the Kepler GPU architecture.
Really?
Yeah.
Kepler GPU, isn't that an Intel design?
No, Kepler was the 1080, was it the 980 or something like that?
Well, Zool, the family loves it. I'm loving what the family loves.
Oh, I was wrong. So the NVIDIA 600 through 800 series from way back in the day, those are Kepler-based GPUs. So 2012 to... when did they end it? So... Doesn't say when they stopped making them, but yeah. The GeForce 600, GeForce 700 series, and some of the GeForce 800 mobile series were all Kepler-based. That's interesting. I never would have guessed that was the processor in the Nintendo Switch. That it was a GPU-based architecture.
Makes sense. GPUs use a lot of cores.
Right.
To do a lot of processing at low power. Does anybody remember what I used for a...
Not a clue.
For a what?
Offering?
Yeah, I already...
Oh,
yeah.
offering.
I knew what he was thinking.
I was going to say I wasn't paying attention to that, so...
It doesn't matter what I use for an offering, does it?
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put it back.
And what you said makes sense, by the way, what you were saying. I totally get what you mean about because the fact that GPUs have such highly parallel processors. So they can compute stuff way faster than a standard general purpose CPU.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all, it's multiple cores, it's all doing it at
And they
low
all run in
power.
parallel.
Yeah, and they all have direct access to the memory on the
Right.
Associated. So
Yep.
it makes sense. And Ducky,
He was blind as a bat. I was watching from his perspective, and he looked right at you so many times and did not see you.
just because this is my one of my few opportunities to gloat. I'm Bill Goddamn Overbeck, damn it.
Woo! Yeah, I was spectating, and no, like, dude, I was so close.
I turned my sound and whatnot back on.
Well, dude, I was going to say, you looked right at him so many times, because I was watching as the killer, and you looked right at him multiple times and didn't see him, and I'm like, how do you not see him? He's right there.
Well, you know, he blends in.
And like I just said on the stream, this is my chance to gloat. I'm Bill Goddamn Overbeck, damn it. I think it's my turn to kill. I'm gonna get some water before I kill. Because survival makes you parched.
I'm really enjoying this spectator mode. I like being able to watch as the killer. Because I'm learning a lot. Watching how other people hunt and kill. Especially since I'm such a horrible killer in this game. I'm great as a survivor, but as a killer, I suck. Oops, I forgot to continue.
She says, my back's worse than yours.
Couple more rounds and then we discuss your brew up before we pass it. Two rounds and give me 20 to 30 minutes to relax.
Everybody's got toolboxes.
Please, before that, I want you to be killer.
So she stops me from going to pick something up. She says, my back's worse than yours. I don't know how I'm still standing. I guess it's just stubborn. I said, I think it's just evil. There's a lot of evil.
Hey, Zero, you want me to spectate and you want to play?
Oh no, I'm good, dude. I'm enjoying spectating, like I said, because
Because you learn a lot. Yeah, I know. I have a little bit of knowledge of of this game by watching other people on YouTube a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of people play in the past, but not many played as killers, so... And like I said, I absolutely suck as a killer. That's why I'm wanting to watch other people play as the killer so I can learn more.
You and me both.
Because I do pretty good as a survivor, but when I try to be the killer, man, I suck.
I'm really chill when I'm a killer because I don't feel the pressure that I do when I'm playing Survivor. I'm sweating bullets.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
When I play killer, I'm just kind of chilling, like, oh, they got away, whatever. You know.
Well, I don't know if I'm that chill because, well, maybe when I'm playing against you guys, but when I try to play killer in public matches, 90% of the time, the survivors end up griefing me and pissing me off.
Yeah, there are some toxic people on this game.
There are some very toxic people in this game. What's the widest open map there is?
I haven't even seen all the maps that are available in this game yet.
I think the only one I haven't played on is the laboratory for the Stranger Things. So I'm sure that's going to pop up sooner or later. Somehow. That thing's a maze.
Oh, hey, Zool, what's up, buddy? How would you all react if Leatherface was really chasing you and you had access to the tools you have in this game, running or hitting him with the toolbox?
I think I would definitely use the toolbox to push his chainsaw aside and then beat him in the head until he was dead, Zool. But then again, I was trained in the art of hand-to-hand combat.
Right.
I don't expect the average person to fight like I do.
Yeah.
I also don't expect the average person to fight as if their life depends on it. Because even when it does, most people don't think it does.
About 10 years ago, I used to surf tabletop RPG forums, and the debate on what weapon, hand-to-hand weapon, melee weapon, would be best against a zombie horde, and everybody's like naming off all these different elaborate weapons, and a lot of them were talking katana. I'm like, oh, axe. Simple, basic axe, because a katana in the hands of an expert is awesome and devastating, alleged. Right. But I'm not an expert. I need something simple, something heavy, something reliable, and an axe.
You actually don't want heavy. You need quick. So axe would not be the best choice. Baseball bat.
Baseball bat with blade. You cut it and you put blades in it, and then you use wire to reinforce it. You go right through somebody's head with one of those.
A baseball bat will crush the skull, which will damage the brain, which is what the quote unquote zombies always
I'll tell you what,
are damaged by.
I sleep with a aluminum baseball bat in my bed, and I've got a wooden baseball bat here in the studio.
You can use a baseball bat to create a mace or a spiked club.
Yep. By the way, how much do you know about the Kung Fu belts, Rob?
I never. Well, let me rephrase that. I was just about to say I never took Kung Fu. I technically took Kung Fu for a couple of years, but it was.
I know it's a little bit.
It was Jeet Kune Do, which is an offshoot of Kung Fu, and they didn't use belts. They basically just graduated you to the next.
Well, Jeet Kune Do, that was the one Bruce Lee created, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. The reason I ask is I was a purple sash, which is 3 below black. It goes purple, brown, red, and then black. And I stopped at the purple because once you get to the final one, the black one, you have to register as a deadly weapon. I didn't want to do that.
They may have told
so
you.
I stopped at purple.
They may have told
We
you
may
that.
have to register Audie as a deadly weapon soon here. He is shooting some guns. Just forewarned, it's going to show up on my mic.
Yeah, you may have been told that by some overly self-important instructor at your school, but no hand-to-hand combatant has to register himself as a deadly weapon. Not even a professional fighter.
Oh, really?
I was fourth black.
But that's the reason I quit. I thought at that point, I was like, well, there's no point in going the rest of the way.
No, in legal terms, if you were to get into a fight with somebody and you could have chosen not to fight them, but your fighting them caused grave bodily injury or death, a prosecutor may choose to say, you knew they were no match for you because of your training.
Right.
Wow, lots of salty lips.
But what I was getting at too with that, I was gonna say along with that is that the main thing I learned from taking Kung Fu was self-control. That was the primary thing I learned, was self-discipline and self-control.
Yeah. Well, the main thing I learned from Jeet Kune Do is confidence. Well,
because I can honestly say that after taking my martial arts training, I never once got in a fight that I could not walk away with using my mouth only.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, but I'm serious. After I learned martial arts, I never had a situation where I had to fight. I was always able to use my mouth and talk my way out of it. Because I was too afraid of hurting the people. I would love to learn Jeet Kune Do though, because Bruce Lee was one of my idols. Even though he was before my time, doesn't matter. That man was a legend.
Well, he is a legend. He was a great fighter.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oops, I forgot to put this back.
Hang out.
For the hook. The hook's on the other side of the house, yeah?
Yep.
Got a trap on me. I'll do the best I can, kid. Go.
But yeah, for what I was back to what I was saying, for that reason alone, I'm happy that I did take martial arts because, like I said, I've never had a fight since that, except that one time that guy threw the hatchet at me.
Oh, the huntress, that crazy gal.
She likes to party way too hard. People have told her that is just wrong. And then she goes and parties with you and you find out. Alright, coming for the hook.
Hang out.
Would you unhook her already? Jesus criminy. Nia, I don't have time for this level of incompetence.
Obviously you do.
Swear to God, you really could grief somebody in the game by doing that. Will I unhook you? Won't I unhook you?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Deja vu.
I give up.
How did you float in the air like that, Amanda?
Oh, I give up. I totally, absolutely, unequivocally give up on that.
Man, Mom has tried to rescue you over and over, and all you do is get caught again in the same spot.
Hey, that was me earlier, though. I cannot slight her for that. I kept going over that same trap over and over. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, no, you're going on the same hook I told you to hang out.
I gotta say, I love the way the Huntress vaults the walls. By the way, it looks like she's like ballet dancing over it.
You know, you want to gain some buzz for this game? Make a killer versus killer thing.
Oh, that would be cool.
See who's better.
Yeah, that would be cool.
See whose cheats are better than whose?
Right? Whoa.
That all depends on who's playing the killer, though.
Don't run at me, Ducky.
That's my thing. Don't kink shame. You're the one who dressed up like a knight because I like it.
You know what I always thought was an interesting way of doing cheaters and such? Is the way, before Microsoft bought it, the creator of Minecraft, how he used to deal with cheaters was amazing. He would make these horrible, like, torture device puzzle traps that he would put them through, and he would say basically, "You survive this, I'll unban you." And of course, inevitably, they'd always end up giving up. Usually, I just thought that was a genius way of
Nice try.
put them in a trap and tell them, "Hey, you can. If you survive this, I'll unban you." But then he went and sold out to Microsoft. So.
Oh crap! There you go, running right into the killer again.
Oh, I thought that's what we did. Offie was just
like
making mention. Oh, okay, my bad. You're not playing a Meg. Almost done with my Jenny.
Damn it! You stupid bastard! And your stupidness. God damn it. Almost had it.
What is the thing that's causing me to randomly scream for no reason?
I wish I knew.
It's a hex that's amazing.
Not nice, sir. Unhand me.
So,
You're a knight. You're a knight. I'm a lady. Put me down, sir.
I'm hooked on you.
A knight.
Oh, Mimi, you're right near the generator. I almost finished.
Well, good thing you went across the map.
Just so happened you went where I was going.
Yeah, off the hook you just put me on. Asshole.
Well, maybe you should run the other way. I was headed this way originally. So.
Bye.
Do it for Amanda, Mimi. Do it for Amanda.
Damn screen froze again.
I hate when that happens.
No, it's that fucking Windows button. It's right where all of my action buttons are. And I always hit it with my pinky finger. So I'm fucked.
Oh, you know what? My new keyboard has a button. It's called a gamer button, basically, and you press that button and it disables the Windows keys.
That would be fucking nice. I'll tell
Both
you
of
what.
them, not just the Windows key, but the one on the right side too, the list one. It disables that as well.
When I hit the Windows button, my screen freezes. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Then when I get back in the game, anything I was doing absolutely has stopped.
Yes, and that's exactly why this keyboard is made with that button.
Thankfully, when I was in a rando ranch, a killer noticed what happened and they didn't attack me.
Oh, that's nice of them.
That was really nice.
Well, they
might
sort
have the
of
same
didn't
problem.
attack. They sort of didn't attack you. They waited until you were back, and then they attacked you.
Yes, I appreciated that. Literally, it's right by where my crouch button is. It is the worst placement. And I tried to change where my crouch button was. I tried, but nothing else works.
She even tried putting it near the D. That didn't help.
Giggity. And right under the D. Don't forget under the D. I think that may have been actually our favorite place to put it.
I should probably just have that at home.
Holy crap!
Well, I heard that splat.
Oh, now I got the real thing after me.
It doesn't take the night as long to get rid of the pellets as it does the other killers.
Nope.
Oh, crap. Go for that one twice, huh?
That was pretty good.
It was a nice try the second time, son of a bitch. Hang out.
A good chase. Oh.
I'm a chameleon. I'm sorry he came for me, guys. I had to run.
It's okay, I just got the other door open.
Thank goodness. Better to have two options when you're trying to get out.
Right?
You don't have to crouch. Come on, come on, come on. You want to heal before we leave? No, never mind. He's here.
You want to heal before we leave? Oh, wait. This guy's not going to let us. I love the look on Nia's face when you jumped over that freaking guardrail on top of that excavator, and I'm standing there waiting for you. Like, whoa!
Oh, man.
Oh, okay, Ranger. Yeah, I might have been thinking of the second owners of Minecraft then. That
Amanda's gonna be the killer for our last game.
Because the person I'm thinking of, they were the ones that owned it before Microsoft.
I'm still trying to get the hang of the night. It seems like when I play the night and I use my patrols, I use the action button, and I have to maneuver my... I'm moving.
Oh, no. Can you please pick a map that's not indoors, please? I don't do well with the indoor
Pick
maps.
something that would be good for a newbie.
Oh, how do I pick a map?
It's in your, you know, I can't remember what it looks like, but it's down by friends and everything.
In the options?
Are you talking about the hammer and wrench?
Yeah, the hammer and wrench.
All right. So maps are on random. So choose a map, and you want something that's
outdoors.
Outdoors.
Yeah, not an indoor one. Those indoor ones, I can't.
Put it this way, Offie. If you could pick any map to get an advantage as a killer, give it to her.
Want you to hunt it?
Will you go away? I don't have my mic muted.
When I do the night, and I do my patrol, I use my action button, and then I have to maneuver the green thing to where I want it, as if I'm charging. Is that how it worked for you, Ducky?
Say that again.
Alright. I'm the knight. I'm standing in the field. I want to send my minion out to do a patrol. I hit my action button.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to maneuver out to where I want to be.
Right. You basically project a little line.
Right. If I don't go to the absolute limit of where I possibly can, the longest distance, I have to hit the patrol button again, and then he'll run back and forth until he's out of time.
Yes.
That's how it worked for you too?
Yes, so here's what you should do. So you know where someone is.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have a vague idea. So you see that somebody just made a mistake at a generator you're not too far from. Before your terror radius gets in range, send the patrol out. Here's the thing you have to remember: the patrol starts at where you end.
Yeah.
So end at the generator or where you think they're going to be at, so that your person appears there and immediately gets on them. You will see their aura running, and you intercept them.
That's kind of smart. Yeah.
And you've got a big swing.
Crystal clear today for some reason, Ducky.
Good.
Yeah, you sound great. Something else you might want to know about night. I was up on that second floor, and that patrol you put down on the first floor, or whatever that was, I got in its radius, and it flew up to where I was.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it will affect all floors in the radius. I actually love that.
The patrol, if you get in the radius, and it has line of sight to you, it keys on you and comes after you. If you keep a solid object between you and it can't see you, so it doesn't key on you. So you can be in a snowman, you can be in a locker, you can have a solid wall between you and it, as long as
Amanda is deafened and muted so she can focus.
As long as it can't draw a straight line of sight to you while you're inside that green circle. Oh, I forgot if I chose a thing. Somebody chose Vigos.
I chose one. Vigos was one of mine. I like that one. I could just use that perk forever. I mean, it's just all purpose, helps everybody.
Yeah.
What does it do?
basically makes you lucky.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That was, yeah.
I gave her the most open outdoor with the most open indoor space there is.
One of the players is not moving. Oh, no, there he goes.
Lag. Lag may have just saved me from injury.
Oh, I love it when that happens.
But lag also is what got me spotted, so it's a love-hate relationship.
Well, you know what they say, love to hate it. Oh, shit.
Now that's the one thing I find frustrating about the Huntress. It can be very hard to determine when you are actually close enough to hit them with the regular attack, not the throwing.
I stunned her! I cough almost as much as Bill goddamned Overbeck.
Dang.
Hey, Bill.
What?
Alright, I got away from Amanda.
So,
a
Ducky,
little help
does
for
that
me there.
choosing the map thing only work for the person who started the party, or is it just whoever the killer is that gets it?
Choosing the map is who's in charge of the party. Who's in charge of the game.
Okay.
For custom.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, shoot. That was close.
So would you say this was the right map to fit what Amanda asked for?
She seems to be doing pretty good. This is Legion's map.
I would never choose this map and give it to Legion if I was...
Oh no, Legion would fuck you up on this map.
So would Trickster.
Oh, absolutely. Anybody who moves fast. Mimi's using her witchcraft. Blue circly shit.
That's another thing. While I love the Huntress, not only is it hard to judge distance for the regular attack, but it's hard to judge if you're looking high enough to actually hit the person with the throwing hatchet. Like 9 times out of 10, I end up hitting the ground.
I should try practicing with the Huntress, because I don't do ranged attacks really well.
Yeah, neither do I, at least not in this game.
I don't think
Plague, best ranged attack.
I don't have the Trickster.
I also like the Clown.
I like playing Clown. I don't think he's good, though.
Hey, Bill.
Wow, those gates are close together.
Yeah, they're not far apart at all.
No, they're not. That's a big disadvantage on this map for the survivors.
No one look at my flashbang.
Look at my flashback.
Amanda swinging at your father on his way by.
Alright, I'm gonna have to sign off for the night.
Well, I think 5 hours or 5.5 hours is a good stream, so I'm going to ask everybody to say good night to our guests.
Hey, it's 1 a.m. where I'm at. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, but early or late.
Everyone, it's 12 a.m. here now, so it's Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and good night.
Merry Christmas to everybody. I want everybody to have an exceptionally good Christmas. Or an exceptionally good Sunday if you don't celebrate Christmas. Until next time, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.